Hello. Hi. Oh, my voice is still kind of fucked up. Okay. One second. Hi. Hello. We're back. Yay. I'm still sick, obviously, if you can't tell from my voice being fucked up. And I'm a little late. I do apologize. I may have been watching some Resident Evil retrospectives and fallen asleep. Uh, so we're a little late. Um, I was thinking of streaming earlier in the day, today, because I didn't do anything. But I decided that I'd try to actually uh, sit with my schedule. I just need to, geez. I need to get everything running. I got a couple new things going on, which I think will be cool. I moved some chats. I did what I mentioned I was going to do in, um, what's it called? Yesterday's stream. I moved I put everything in a folder. I basically just redid my OBS layout completely. I fixed alerts. So they work now. Apparently Twitch is really cool actually. Twitch just lets you use alerts, which is really cool. And actually, I have a thing now. I got rid of some stuff that I had. So we'll have the game in the background. But look at this. Bam. We have a chatting scene. Yay! As you can see, I'm still kind of sick. But yeah, I've made a chatting scene where I'm just zoomed in big over my logo, moved a chat box, and then I folded it, and then I folded the normal outlet layout, and I think I moved the chat, but I don't remember. I did this all last night when I was very feverish, and then I think I looked at it this morning. I think that's all I did. Because I set up Sherlock Holmes. Um, I don't know anything about this game other than it's a remaster of an old game, and I've discovered actually on the Steam page. Well, that's not true. I read the Steam page. I've wanted to play this game before because you're now going to get a little bit of Eris lore. Before I became a zombie maid, I actually originally awesome fun fact, this game made in Ukraine. Give love. This is I saw they actually had a little starter point that uh it was like they started it right around the start of the whole, UK Russia war over there. So that's awesome. A lot of the games that are made in Ukraine are fucking fantastic, like Bigfoot and shit. So I have pretty high hopes for this when I also learned that Frogswares, the people who made this game, made every other Sherlock Holmes game. So they made The Devil's Daughter and Crimes and Punishment, both of which I've tried and played a little bit of before and are pretty good. They also did the Sinking City remaster, which is awesome, and I might eventually play that. But like I said, a little bit of Eris lore. Um, so this game here, Sherlock Holmes the Awakened, the Steam page says, experience a nerve-wracking Lovecraftian adventure rebuilt from the ground up with modern graphics and gameplay. Become Sherlock Holmes for yourself from the heart of the terrifying Cthulhu. Oh, I think I spelled Cthulhu wrong on YouTube, and I'm going to keep it that way. Mythos, as you investigate a series of mysterious disappearances in Europe and the US. Um, and the reason that's important was actually my original idea and concept before I did zombie concept was actually to be like a Cthulhu mythos creature was like the idea. And I was gonna play a bunch of but my camera, sorry. I was gonna play a bunch of Cthulhu related games. But then I don't really know anything. Oh, sorry. I don't really know that much about Lovecraftian mythology actually. And I know a lot more about zombies, so I changed. And also I like the zombie concept more. So yeah, anyway, as you can see, we're a little bit better. We can talk longer and not suffer as much. But enough yapping. Let's get let's get ready for gameplay. There you go. I had to click 3 buttons to get everything set up. Today's Sherlock Holmes stream will be backed by, well, not for you guys, but for me, is going to be backed by the a fucking Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. Why? I don't know. Dead End, the Mind Palace. Anyway, oh, you know what? Can I? Um, Oh my god. Oh, because I'm in moderator. That's why it looks different. I want to be in... I've been wondering why my Twitch thing had like a different layout between both my computers. It's because I was in a different dashboard. Should be able to do everything here. Right later. Okay. I set up a thing. Alright. Okay, okay. This is a lot easier to use. Only thing I think I can't do is like modern stuff. But I'll figure it out. Let us Sherlock Holmes. I know nothing about this game. I'm excited. It's hot, but that's because I'm still feverish. I think I should be fine by tomorrow though. London. Dirty, grimy, shitty place. Chapter 1, The Shadow over London. Expecting narration. We're on Baker Street. Oh my god. That's like, this is just like that Detective Conan movie. Oh my god, I was thinking about it yesterday after stream. Because I talked about it while the story plays. Oh, according also to like the Steam story, this is supposed to be like before Holmes is like famous or anything. This is like when him and
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan.
Oh, the graphics might be a little bit too high.
I ran out of tax and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Okay, we're gonna
just use this
straw cup. Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Wonderful.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
One second. I probably should have done this before I started. We want to slow everything down. Hi. Just so my computer doesn't explode too much. Alright, perfect. Caps is walk. Okay. Toggle sprint, toggle. Wait, why would I do caps then? Concentrate with Q, interact. K is the mind pals. I'm sure I'll remember all of that. Can walk around. This. Oh. I didn't mean to knock that glass over. This is a small apartment. It's fucking fucked up too. What's this? Okay. Visit Barnes Bookshop.
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. They never reply, but they keep
that's
coming.
Vogel. Alright. The London Advertiser. London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tension between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of a British diplomatic corps. As a result, the unexplained disappearance of Princess Hildur, Peterborough's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore in London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or of the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Okay. Holy shit, is that just Liam?
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of
At least my
uncovering a
nose
pattern
isn't
of
like
crime
super runny
across
like
London
yesterday.
spanning many
It's just a
months
cough
and
now
involving many
and like stuffed
men.
up.
The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can
I
invent.
feel like I missed
Well,
something.
life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Wait, I'm just confused. What is happening? The Strand is missing. Watson.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Watson. I must find the dustbin. Come along, Watson. We must open the trashier. The Strand is missing. Rob Rock, part of the morning is supposed to be the Strand is missing. Supposed to be before intent build because the pages are soiled. Okay. Oh, shit. We got drip. Wait, we got a lot of drip. Wait. Oh, 1 second. We gotta drip our detective out. You're fucked up. I can drip Watson a little bit. Give Watson the hat. Alright, let's strip out our Holmes. What do we got for facial hair? We got the Abe Lincoln. The evil. That one's okay. Evil. We're gonna go no facial hair. I fucking hate facial hair. I shaved today. No glasses, but we will give him the deerstalker hat. Let's set him up. Let's make him look like he would, you know, normally. The worst suit in the game, just awful, then we're gonna wear it. What are the other hats? Bowler. Fezzes are cool. Top hat and the deerstalker hat. Alright. I must be prepared to go outside. I feel like I missed everything the tutorial was telling me to do because I... 221B Baker Street. Oh, it told me to put on a hat. Okay, which I did. Young boy, you there? Have you seen my newspaper? Here we go. Strand. Wait. I saw this thing for a second there.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Is that so?
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Someone tried to poison you?
You?
That's madness.
Where am I running?
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand
I
here.
knew you sold
Sorry,
the
Mr.
paper
Holmes.
boy.
I just sold my last paper.
I'm gonna
Blast.
fucking kill you.
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
That makes sense to me. What were today's
Any
headlines?
breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
What happened to the dog?
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
Maybe I should have
Not
given him a
sure, sir.
mustache.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here.
Nothing gets past me, mister.
That's fantastic,
And tell me,
man.
did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know
Very
the value
blue
of a shilling.
eyes.
Dr. Watson,
Cool. Now I can take the day off.
Tell me about the man at my
describe the
doorstep.
man you saw.
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
Oh,
Did you see
see what he
was
did
up to?
in my pet.
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Oh.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Well, I think
Alright.
I've deduced this
You earned
out.
your shilling.
It was just
That'll
the
be all.
man delivering
Thanks,
the
Mr.
books.
Holmes.
And he
Maybe I
shipped
can
in a
be
pot.
your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
I must go open my casebook. Watson brought in the morning's post, but the strand is missing. He disposed of it before and turned it. The newspaper's in the bin. A cactus spine stuck in a sheet. So strands are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin. Okay. The Mind Palace. Who ruined the strand? The books from Barnes. What? Okay. Observations. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I connect more? Let's see if I figured it out. Barnes, the local bookseller, he did ruin the barn. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered another for Dr. Watson. Cactus Spine Improvisations upon Bane. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. I feel like we're really off track with this whole,
Come now, Mr. Holmes.
Get the strand.
assassination.
Copy of the
Close,
strand
but he
here.
also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Cover the evidence of the bookshop.
Get the strand.
Wait,
Get
C, and then pin with X. What does this do?
copy
Oh.
of the strand here.
Oh, okay.
Do
And it puts
you
on my
even
screen.
have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
Let's try to find a bookstore. They said that we could walk to it. So,
Get the
within
strand. Get your
walking
copy of the
distance.
strand here.
Hello, sir. Standing
Excuse me,
suspiciously.
just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I just want to know where the bookstore was. Wait, why is with these weird
Excuse me, just one question.
you twins?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Someone drew a face on this book on the poster. Got two men with the exact same. Say the exact same lines and they're standing in the same building. Fascinating. Excuse me, sir, you up there. You're too far away from me to do anything. Pawn shop. Well, down the street they go. Why, look, it's another one of our bearded fellows. That beard must be all the rage these days.
Get the strand.
Big
Get your
detective
copy of the
time
strand here.
indeed. Can't even climb ladders, so I'm not a good detective. How are you doing today, Microwave? Oh, that's right, I did move the chat in this. I put it above me. Excuse me, ma'am. Why are you crying?
May I ask you something?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
How did you speak to me so perfectly while you're crying? Hey, excuse me, sir. Can I ask
Do
you
you
a
know
question?
anything about this?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Fantastic. It's Dinox Manor. Oh, is that in front of me? You're having a lazy day. That's fantastic. I'm an hour late because I was laying in bed and I fell asleep.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Do you have a beard like the other people? Played BTDB and stayed in Shaws all day. What is BTDB?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Balloons Tower Defense Battles? Oh, okay. That's awesome. I got dressed today, but that's because like I had to do stuff. I dealt with a mouse. I dealt with a mouse. I grilled some burgers. It's another Burger Day stream. I grilled some burgers. I watched Welcome to... can I get this off my screen? I watched Welcome to Raccoon City with my brother. Yeah, new mouse. It was a brand new mouse. It was in the trap though this time, so it wasn't as terrifying as me having to like poke like the splayed out body of mouse yesterday to see if it was like just pretending to be dead or not. But then I saw when I chucked that mouse yesterday, actually, I then saw like the chunk taken out of it. That's how I knew my dog took him
Is
out.
this familiar to you?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
No one here knows anything. These Londoners, they don't know shit. Am I feeling any better? I'm only stuffed up and have a cold. No more runny nose from yesterday. I just took my second dosage of medicine today. I am extremely tired because I've been up since 7 a.m. But that wasn't like on choice. It's because my dog wouldn't shut the fuck up. He was barking for like an hour and a half straight. I feel like I'm very far from where this bookstore that's supposedly a walks away is. Watson.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Watson. It's another one of these guys that stands in the same position.
Sorry, sir, I can't
Oh,
help.
he's something different this one. Watson, look at he's over here too. Watson, a lot of these Londoners look very similar. Alright. Gosh, I wonder where this bookstore is. And I wonder how close it actually was to where I started, that I just walked past it. Hey.
What does it say? What does it say?
That's what I'm trying to find out. What the fuck is this?
No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Heath hosts street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you, with a clue and halts up to you to find all the dolls.
Treasure. Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
I've unlocked a new case. I haven't even... Gold doll with a leg, there's an A on its chest. Keep post street printers or your favorites. It's a map. It's a statue. A wheelbarrow. I don't think I've even seen the statue. Oh, is this the Thames? Dirty, dirty place. But this makes sense, it's that 1886. Game sure is a little bit slower than... Which one did I play? I'm gonna look now. Now I'm curious. Was it Devil's Daughter or the other one? 2.7 hours. Oh, I haven't even played Carter's Punishment, so Devil's Daughter, that one was fun. I'd definitely be down to play through Devil's Daughter, Sherlock Holmes Devil's Daughter. Yeah. Well, now, how am I supposed to get out of here? Watson, we seem to have gotten very lost. This does not look like the area for a bookstore. Watson, I found a new toy. What is this gonna react? Watson, they've created a game of hopscotch, look! You have a die. We need to roll the... Wait, that's not how you play hopscotch. Is it a rock? This hopscotch is in the shape of a snail. Very interesting. Surely this goes somewhere. Walter. Walter, where's the bookstore, Walter? No, no, I got stuck. Oh, there we go, fixed it. Let us take. Let us take. What's it? What? It gained the sentience. What the fuck? Alright, fine. I saw there was another one. Hold on, Watson. I'm gonna prop 5. This Cthulhu guy, he got nothing on me. Look at this. I'm able to transport wheels and shit. Oh no, no, it's gonna get stuck again. Oh, don't stay with me. Stay. That's the drugstore. We got the piano store. I feel like I was near this Barnes bookseller place. Wait, is that a new route? I don't think. Can I go up this road? This is where I started down there. What's up here? Yeah, this is my wheel pet. Look, another one. Just in case this one decides to also get stuck on the floor. I dropped a goddamn wheel. See the bookstore sign. Oh, what? What the fuck? I wonder if they have like a limit to how far you can push them away from where they're supposed to be. Looks on you. There's a third wheel. This wheel is mine, Watson. My voice is so fucked, so I can't even do like shitty British impression. You know, this one didn't even make it nearly as far as the other ones before it got stuck. Watson, you got it free? Watson, you genius, you marvelous man. So I stand on your bed, and you don't stand on mine. So, just out of curiosity, I just go back down here and take a single turn. Yes. Yes, it was just around the corner from mysterious double man. And I could have saw it from where I was too. Oh, look, the statue. What? Sorry? Wait, what is happening? What was making that sound? Heck? Okay. Anyway, if I go from statue up here to a wheelbarrow, doll C.
What's this? A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form.
He who street pigeons and sewer rats, another treasure hunt is upon you. To clue and hints up to find all the dolls. X. Well, you know what? What are you doing here?
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
You taking all his way? I'll leave you be. So this new doll, I know where that is. Why, it's just back down here. So, I wonder if it's in an area I can't currently get to. He hosts 3 pigeons and sewer rats with treasure on you. I don't think this is the right market. There's more than 3 trees at this house. That was where the A doll was. This is really close to that doll. Ugh. It might be in another spot. Alright. Very well. To the bookstore for now. Hydration. Speaking of Baker Street, I was gonna bring this up. I thought about this after yesterday's stream. There's that channel that was playing Case Closed episodes, which is the English name for Detective Conan, a series I'm quite fond of.
Why go through all this scheming to murder you? A spine stuck to the
Oops,
newspaper is hardly lethal.
I'm a big fan of Detective Conan. I've seen a lot of it, but I think it's funny.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
I find it very interesting. The American release of Case Closed, there's 5 seasons. It goes to the first 131 episodes of the series, and then there's 6 movies that were done. The first 6. So you get, what is it? You get Time Bomb Skyscraper, 14th Target, the Silver Sky. I forget what the 3rd movie is called, and then you get Captured in Your Eye, Countdown to Heaven, and then the Baker Street film. But it's important to mention.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Look at that. It's a Cthulhu painting. It's important to mention that in the original series of Case Closed, the first 131 episodes that you get, they do introduce Kaito Kid, so him showing up in the 3rd movie is fine. But they never introduce Vi Haribara, or Haribara, I think they say it. And she just shows up in the 4th movie, because by that point, when the 4th movie came out, she was like a staple character of the cast. But if you were just like a random viewer in the early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, when that show was being dubbed and released in America, and you watch through the full 5 seasons, you see the first 3 movies, you go in to see the 4th movie, and all of a sudden there's this new blonde girl that like knows who Conan is, and you don't have any of her episodes, any of her lore. You get like in the credit open a little snippet about who she is and how she like developed the poison and shit. It's so interesting. I mean, I watched one of the movies before knowing who Sarah was, which was interesting. Let me observe you, man. You've got bags under your eyes. The effects of overwork. Oh, here we go. Dirty hands, indeed. High heels. Wants to look taller. Can't diss a man for his high heels. He's heavy on his right leg, sore left leg. Not packing much. Ink. Newspaper ink. Mr. Barnes has developed a lump in his large bags in his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appeal taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot. Even Eco tends to suggest he's the one who sold the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes can still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. Oh, if I change it to blackberry victim. Mr. Barnes has large bags in his eyes. The result of poor sleep and stress, he's developed a lump likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look tall and chunky, presumably to violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. I'm just gonna say he's a workaholic.
Mr. Barnes? A word.
What?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself.
What? Is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor.
Can I unpin this from my screen, please? How did I get it on my thing? There we go. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Wait, so can I change my character portrait of him?
Let's find a way to coax him out.
See to highlight interactive areas. So
The
broken
ladder is
ladder.
broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Can I? It's an interesting looking book. Everlasting Plants. A catalog of exotic plants and parts carried. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in
Cryptoanalysis.
Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Okay. Oh, free money.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Dead flowers on display.
The finest view London has to offer.
Okay.
The finest view
I did
London
that
has to
already.
offer.
The Power of Love. Blood and Mandrake. Macbeth. Look at the stack the books are.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Okay. How did I go outside?
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Yes, dreary indeed.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses.
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Indeed. It's a cactus.
Familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Dear cactus, man.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Interesting.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Avoids eye contact or distracted. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Mourning brooch, honoring deceased husband. Clean boots, change shoes upon arrival. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. Miss Flemings uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that's not suitable for outside of work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing strangely, she still wears a mourning brooch for her late husband. Her gaze, always stared off in the distance, revealed her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Miss Fleming is still reeling from tragic loss. Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seeming in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for something. While Miss Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by makeup and outfit. Or she's just trying to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. I feel like that's the one.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
No problem, Miss Fleming. Provide evidence. Minecraft's agents use similar signals? What the fuck's a Minecraft agent?
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Okay.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break. I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person?
I just give her every evidence.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
I have.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really.
Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I
Kinda
know
sorta.
who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Loves.
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other.
Nice.
Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
I believe, ma'am, it'd be you.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Okay. Seems all investigation must take us elsewhere. But where? My house. Oh, jeez. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. So I have to look at one thing each. Barnes is involved in the scheme. Dead flower on display. The cryptology book. No. Okay. Miss Fleming. Spark plant calendar. Okay. It's Fleming. Okay, I'm getting closer. No. The cactus. Duh. Miss Barnes is in love with Miss Fleming. Mr. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. She may hope she will come into shop and give modern advice, or it could be simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes announced the gift to her with the cactus, which he ordered from a catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cactus as a cactus immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 2221 Baker Street. Now to hear the full story.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled. You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Does it all make sense though? Oh, jeez.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
For a first case, that was interesting.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true.
Coming out and just
Useless with
fucking
this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
posted this. This isn't really me. I know what to do.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of the Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller.
Yeah,
I have a
that
subscription
makes
to
a
every
lot of
magazine and
sense.
newspaper in
Makes a
London.
lot of
So
sense.
you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Alright, the Strand, September 28th, 1882. Saltpetre explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had an averted liking last night when loud bands and thick red smoke disturbed the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authorities yet to comment on the incident, and it's unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpetre leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
I got two
Farewell,
words,
Mr.
wardrobe
Barnes. I hope
items.
to hear good.
Get. Oh. Got his Cordana suit. This is like his classic ship. I'm gonna keep wearing the beige one for now, but
News about you and Mrs. Fleming.
alright, Wilson, let's continue on our merry way.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
Indeed.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition, and that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries.
This is
Doesn't
true.
have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A
Huh?
patient of
I'm
mine,
ready for the
Captain
case.
Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Servant disappeared?
Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But,
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well,
It's
his
about to
house
be
is nearby.
the story that
Come.
launches his writing career. I quite do like these games. Where am I going?
Stenwick is just
Better
down the
with that.
street from Barnes's bookshop.
The Stenwick. I don't know. Definitely, I probably will play Devil's Daughter and then maybe Crime's
Not much
Punishment.
further now.
I know they also made Chapter 1, which could pick up at some point.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
You look more beige
At
suit.
last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my
Kimmy
missing
here?
servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders,
Okay.
thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough
Uh-huh.
and opportunity comes knocking, You can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your
Don't.
search.
Wow.
You heard that,
Like,
didn't you?
imagine
The way that
them.
man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then
They
we
don't
can
even
lodge a
want
complaint.
to look for
Captain,
missing people.
perhaps Mr. Holmes'
I understand
time is
what
better
time
spent learning
period
about
this
your
is. That's
servant,
crazy.
so that he may begin his investigation.
Yes,
Yes.
tell me everything.
Quite right. Fire away.
Could you describe
Tell
him
me about
to me?
him.
His foreign. A
Maori,
Maori. All
okay.
the way from New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos.
Okay.
He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Okay. Do you know where he lives?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate.
Oh, yes.
Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the
Well,
first
of course
place.
not.
When did
Did
you
you
last
last
see
see
your
him?
servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Why?
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did
Did
anything
Kimahir make off with
of
anything
value
of
disappear?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Wait, so we go from fucking guy who messed up my fucking newspaper to looking for this dude's slave. Wow, interesting development. Good luck, Sherlock. I understand that's the time period, so goddamn. Not exactly a development I'm too interested in. All things considered. I'm just making a statue.
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
What's this? I can't look at it. Interesting. There's a thing here. But I can't look at what it is. I must be missing like the tools for it at this point, at this moment. Okay. Let's see, look. This is another one of these like interesting. Press Q to observe it more closely. Oh, okay. Knee print. Hiding.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
That is interesting. Okay. We'll figure out what all that means. Parallel tracks of wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
I'm waiting over there. Wheel tracks. Fine, just let's take a look inside. Face print.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
A glass.
A small navy spyglass.
Yes. Okay. This box is broken.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Indeed. Like someone getting them smashed over their head. Type of blow. What's this?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Flute. Okay.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
Oh, one.
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
What's this? It's a
A
rock.
heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Good.
The ashes are long since cold.
With ashes. Interesting, interesting.
No air coming through it. Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Someone here was attacked. Oops. That was just fine. I don't want to feel open to that. I'm whiny. But there's a cloth.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
But why?
No air coming through it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna real quick go let my dog out. I think that's why he barked. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, friends, I'm back. And since I was letting my dog out, I also grabbed, whatchamacallit? Bonus? What is this? Oh, is this a clues? Each clue gives me a bonus? I'll grab some grapes. Alright, let's take a look at my clues. And my dog is back to barking. He looked outside.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
It is unusual. Wants me to pin something to my evidence. Oh my gosh. We don't have curtains that fit the window anymore. So my dog can just look outside the window and bark. And bark he does. All day. At everyone. Bang. This guy. Is he still around? Yep.
I will not be long, Captain.
Well, let's see what if I can ask him any questions.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Well, that's why I need to borrow them.
Are you joking? Why would I know this? Where on earth are you going with this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it. Are you joking? Why would I know this? Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No. The man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
That makes sense. Okay. Learned a little bit more. I think I have to mind palace it up. Maybe I can move this forward. That one makes sense. Okay. Where did this change? Oh, to the guy putting the cloth in. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Wait. The strand. I'm missing items. Okay. So he's not gonna give me the lock. But I can just walk out and look. Right? Oh, I can't. It's blocked off by this police car. Interesting. Everything I should need is in this hour. It looks like. And I can't investigate this card? It tells me to pin something. Oh, here we go. I see. Now if I go over to this keyhole, this keys. One's missing. To the left. Okay. Someone's muffed his chimney, knocked him out after spying on him, and then took him through this door. I guess I go talk to the captain now. See what he's got to say about that.
Why are you still here?
Okay. Fuck you too, man. Hang on. The garbage small enough to fit into the water. What is this car? Oh, another one's still on. Maybe I have more evidence on my mouse. No. I still don't have a blue. Missing an item, apparently. There's auch Bam Detector Vision. Oh, I see an interactable. Here? Oops. Where's the previous? Change this to Kimia. That's not him. He's knocked out. Maybe I haven't fully looked around that far. Oh, there we go. Logs.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
There we go, finally.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity.
Yeah.
When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
I know. I'm quite good at this. But why? Notable features that he had a spyglass and chewing tobacco. In his footprints. Oh, not the chewing tobacco. Not too sure yet. Let us go talk to the captain and tell him. The man was kidnapped. He was abducted. Take it. You won't believe it, sir.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
Well, I'm making you have a little bit of a thinker.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I'm almost finished.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
We didn't know that.
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly,
If you knew that, why
incredible
didn't
I've
you tell
already
us?
deduced so
Why
much.
didn't you share
Every second you dawdle
info?
here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why,
Okay.
or the who. I am only interested in recovering my
Can
investment.
I have the key then?
Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll
Oh, right,
return soon
bastard.
with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Why didn't you just tell us that you knew that he was abducted? Are you stupid? Londoners. Wasn't I down here? Yeah, when did that police cart show up? Because this is where the doll was. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement.
Saltpeter.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
This does look like his cart. Okay. Well, first things first. Just out of curiosity, if there's anything of interest back through here. Should take note of. Isn't it all? No? Hopscotch. Yeah, there was a way around. I wasn't crazy. They locked it off though, so the story would progress properly. What's this?
A large pile of horse droppings.
Ah. Cigarettes.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
That's probably how they got in as well. Probably the boxes here. Excuse me, Gabby. Okay, so I keep following this path. All features. I have a calling card. Well, with the saltpeter. Sailor's not. He's a sailor. Projectile knot, spyglass, and the flippers for workingman's boots all out to one conclusion. Kimihi's abductor is a sailor. Is Kimihi's trail lead? To the abductor's trail. No. Oh, abductor's a sailor. Here we go. All evidence points to the port of London. We now know that Kimihi's kidnapper is most likely a sailor. Oh, jeez. There's wallet bears saltpeter saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihima, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It's vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
You know, return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do here. Okay. There is one thing left to do, which is this. Treasure hunt. I mean, that looks like water. As far as I can tell. I mean, we'll take a look around. These can be spread all over London, but I want to assume that I can maybe find it in areas I have access to. So I'm going to take a quick gander and see if there's any areas I haven't gone in that might behold the doll. Well, I mean, look at this. There we go. Investigation scene found.
A model of a homely room and fireplace. Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Interesting.
Looks like a factory to me.
Okay. It's another spot for
Wonder
something.
what could get the gears inside moving.
And the last one. It's mine.
Looks like putting something in the slot to get
Triangle,
the gears inside to move.
circle, square.
A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing.
Interesting. Seems we're not quite done here yet, Watson.
Children's clothes, judging by the size. Padlocks have names etched onto them. And Tom Charles.
Welcome to Hunt Street Pigeons. Oh, this is the first one. The A. Oh, I need to find that lost doll.
What a grim view.
It's another one of them weird paintings. But if I found the last doll. So I must be able to get this doll. There's no way I'm not able to. Is that it led to the first one?
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Hmm? I mean, this is like all opened up. I don't think I could come here before. Oh god, I didn't notice. So this is the opposite side of this. Okay. So I need to find this last doll and bring it back here. This is where the second doll was. The C doll. So I'm looking for the doll with the T, Tom. Tom's doll. The only place with food. Food carts. Does so happen to be over here. So it must be somewhere in this area. What's this? Oh, it's a doll.
Seems to be for me. Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice.
Kehoe Street, pigeons and rainworms. Another treasure is upon you. The clues and hands up to you to find all the dolls. Now I go back. Archie? Alright. Dog removed. Fan turned up. It's gonna get hot in here. It's already hot, but that's because I have a fever. Okay. In here. Tom. Get his key.
Tom.
Tom key. These Tom's a chimney sweep. Looks like. And worked in the factory. Last kid's name was Charles. Was in the mind. Okay. Let us rob these kids. What's this? Picture? Mary and Charles.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary.
Mary doll?
Last doll. Seems recently made.
Anne Coldrain, age 12, cause of death, blood loss due to leg injury. Tom Gill, age 5, cause of death, smog poisoning. Charles Potter, age 14, cause of death, severe burns, debilitating injuries. Okay, a letter. To the smartest pigeon of them all, you finally made it. You found the last piece of the puzzle, but it's not only the last piece in this hunt, it's the last piece to ever, my street pigeons. I know to a lot of you, my riddles were the only glint of light in your day, but shining that soul beam meant being surrounded by complete darkness. With Charlie's death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to smile. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we had out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next, when I'd have to climb down the chimneys again, breathe those awful fumes, listen to all the screams would never come, and I don't even know how to pray. My friends thought I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker, and now I feel nothing at all, so goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warmer places, happier times, never again be forced to give up your life for scraps.
Not sure I like the treasure hunt's ending.
I don't like the
You
treasure
really
hunt's
have
ending.
saved her, Holmes.
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
I know it looks like I'm smiling on the model, but that's not cool. Fuck. Watson got a new suit. Yay. Just walk away from that. Hey Watson, I hear you got a new suit. Stylish suits. I mean, he looks good with this hat. I got something in the bonus. Watson's typewriter. To build the Sherlock Holmes legend one word at a time. Cool. Is that everything I can do in this area? Talk to people, I guess. But I think it's time we touch that cab and head to the port.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Thank you for taking me to the Port of London. A Hell in a Hand card. Complete chapter 1. It's quite fun. Chapter 2, The Blood Red Night. Port of London. Excuse me. Game saves automatically, but don't forget to save your own. Probably should save.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon.
I eated London.
Premise of my next novel.
Huh. One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps.
How did you eat at London?
Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Watson, Lord Trump?
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert.
Okay.
Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I quite like the duality of Watson and Watson, who's, you know, superstitious, and Holmes, who's very logical. It's a good duo.
Do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. Question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
But it is true. If a black cat crosses in front of you, turn the fuck around. Why did my drip got changed? Excuse me? Put the beige suit back on. Thank you. Alright. It wants me to pin the calling card and talk to people. The customer made. Sitting out here all by yourself, partner?
Are you able to help me?
Oh, you're fortunate. I will help you.
Men usually wanders close to the dock. Thank you. I see. The point count is my bonus counter.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes.
Something
Something
exploded in the
the
ship's cargo hold.
Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Oh,
Where
wow.
precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay. We observe this woman. Pale. She's got some chapped lips. It looks like she's got something spilled on her. Vomit stains, morning sickness. A bit distended. I'm gonna make fun of her for wearing corset trousers a little too tight. Barmaid is in early stages of pregnancy with the slightly distended belly and hints of margin nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition. However, she clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy. She keeps wearing unusual clothes, which are not too tight for her. Yeah, I don't think she's aware. Oh, I can tell her.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
Oh, not I.
Manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then.
Oh,
Your
lovely.
description hardly narrows things down.
This calling card.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars.
Oh,
My
okay,
guess is that he
ma'am.
works somewhere around here.
Alright, thank you, ma'am. Mine, I'd like to take another look around this establishment. Okay. Are you okay?
Are you able to help me?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
It's dark.
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Alright, no problem, brother.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too bright.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with this.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Oh, fish, you say?
The coffee won't go away.
Is there a doctor? The man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good
The
thing
water has a
these people take
curious
some
whitish
from-
tinge to it. The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils.
Interesting,
Dilated
necrosis.
pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
May I ask you something?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Oh, wait, I gotta... Take for evidence.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
What are we gonna get here?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying home. It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Water not acceptable. Lesson learned.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Let's take a look around.
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks.
Oh, poor dog.
If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago.
Okay. I can't help them. Just look around, Watson.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed. The waterway goes under the buildings. We need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Indeed. Seen this open? Looks like a bunch of coal? Or mud of some kind? This is dark. Is that... Excuse me, buddy. But I need you to walk through the door. Oh, that's an octopus. Fuck off. Interesting. Okay, I think I've just ended up a little bit further. Let's go back this way. No, let's keep looking this way. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's see what can be spotted. Oh, this just takes me back into the bar. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Look over here. Help! Grievous missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya at Port Shiny 10 Roadway over his entrance. Okay, I need to look for a house with a red cloth. Entrance. This here. Oh.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last seen?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
What does Soulsby look like?
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong.
Mm-hmm.
He had a big scary eye.
Scary?
Big scary eye?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Like a fake eye?
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Your
I
Dea?
want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after
the fire?
The fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
So the necklace is here. So that must be
I miss Girves.
Girves.
Do you think he's okay?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
I see. Learn about the missing Nepeli brother. So, achievement like that. Okay. Does that add evidence to Roy? No. Why does that not add evidence to Roy? Okay. It's evidence to me, even if the game doesn't consider it. The dog, rotten food. I need to go.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
No fish. Most of the buildings, so let's walk through the building.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Ghost in the second warehouse? Well, this is dock 3. I've ended up at the docks. Warehouses. There we go.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them.
Okay.
An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too.
What does music sound like?
Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows.
Okay.
I went in and, well, it is a bit creepy. But I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
Hey, Constable. Workers apron? Oh, just... Okay. Right.
An effective contraption. It still works.
Something down there. Oh, I accidentally opened up something on the video. Interesting.
They opened the casket and left marks.
Wooden splinters.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently. A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
Oh. Okay. There's our music.
Who is this intended to scare? Phosphorus. Used
Phosphorus.
recently. Where is this going?
That's interesting. Go on the roof. Where's that boot?
Somebody had fun. Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Okay.
That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
See what's taking me out. Oops. Yeah.
A small cart left those tracks.
Missing crates.
Several crates are missing. No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product. Bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas.
Interesting.
Who is this intended to scare?
Oh, I have all the stuff. Okay. So just two boxes. This one. This person. This is. So someone mixing. Cart. Bingo.
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm.
Okay.
In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
But why? And who? And for what? And what does this all have to do with Roy? Oh, you know what? Let's go. Excuse me.
Are you able to help me?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
So I may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. Thank you, sir. Sorry that I just pushed you. You're there.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Unfortunate. You're there.
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Unfortunate. What a weird looking tree. I have like 3 different fucking things going on right now. I need to figure out why that guy is sick. I need to follow the path of this warehouse. Yeah, 3. There's a train! Where am I? What? Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the... No, I have no idea where this is. Oh, okay. Back to where the engine ship is. Can I get on this boat? No. Look at everything that is. You there. Yes, you.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
You, Roy?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Interesting. Do you happen to know who else?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her
Okay, no, I
posters
talked to her
hanging up
already.
everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Let me observe you, right? I'm 5 tall, average height. Mini stamp stains. Cuz pocket watch. Mint solid gold. No brownie. He's of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not seem to look like Kimmy Haya's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H.M. Cuz. Apparently, Mr. Salisbury is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. Or only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. What do I think about him? He did give that one guy the tin thing. I think he's great.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Gidves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. What are you on about? What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Indeed.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
Blew out.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and...
Okay.
boom.
Alright, I guess we'll track the cart. I found Roy on accident. Really stumbled my way into that. like I have everything else so far. Alright, where was that warehouse? This way, I believe. Where's this? 11. Also, I seem to be lost. Should not have ran into that water source. Seems to have taken me towards my initial objective. No. Oh. There's a car accident.
Phenol, a dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
What's that? Brian, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker or 200 pounds at a time. She did the Mexican flamingo Joshua, and the poor thing is not running well since. The trolley, that is, Joshua broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol, so let's hurry up. Ivy Spade Chemicals Inc. Dead fish.
The fish's scales have decolorized.
What a disaster.
What a disaster.
Okay. Broken through by force recently. Cart tracks fell silently under the weight of pressure.
A recent cart crash.
So that's for the sick guy. What be down here? Oh, I'm back here.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Is detective mode? Must be a bottle here.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain.
Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Well, what's it doing over here? What was the little hospital area back in Shantytown? Let me head over there.
The coffee won't go away.
Where are we? The field hospital? The cart from warehouse 2?
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs. The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath.
Let me observe you. Babyface, very young. Yeah, that looks like phosphorus. almost a doctor. Homemade of medicine recipes. This man appears too young to have completed medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctor title. His hands are stained by phosphorus, most likely from the props warehouse. He's carrying a book on homemade medicine. He's trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people's naivety and despair. Correct. He's a charlatan.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing Pecto-Brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor
Yeah,
and
sure.
purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
What do you have a PhD in?
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
Yes.
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. Take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium,
wow.
or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely legal.
Okay.
But I do help people.
Well, I guess I gave you the wrong.
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
Oh wait, here.
Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that.
Okay, guess not. I said he was a charlatan, but you know, could not be. Guess I could tell him about the field hospital. He's like unconscious.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What is... What's the question mark? It's an investigation. Is that where I am? No. Where is that? This is where I am. That's this way. Well, I figured the
coffee won't go
petrol is the cause of the disease that was spilled in the water. If I go here, if I travel, we can fast travel over here. Okay, no, what is this? Where's this question? Tracks. Because I was in Shantytown. Now I'm in the warehouses. Let's... Here's the tracks. So... This way... Warehouse 2. I still have to do something in Warehouse 2? Or what's... Here we go.
Human waste. Despite looking fairly hazardous, I doubt it could cause such acute poisoning.
Warehouse 2 at the fort was the subject of a search by police officer. The seized owner of the warehouse had a business. Blah blah blah. Thomas Tippett is distributing cure of his own. He seems to be on his own mission. Help those in need. The police can be informed of Tippett's activities, so Tippett can go on helping, albeit imperfectly. I see. Hello, sir.
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
There we go. Okay. Alexa is still waiting for instructions. Now I go back to Shantytown. Eyes burn a little bit, but it's just because I'm tired. We're running on 12 hours, guys! Yay! Not the stream, but you know, like. I don't know where the fuck I am. Just teleport.
Gentlemen, the doctor here and I have found the source of the contamination. Spade Chemicals will take care of it.
That's pretty good news. But how long will it take? And what about our friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company. But for now, get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal today.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
Ready. Oh, I got 2 wardrobe items. Take a look. Plague Doctor. Yo. Alright. Let's rock this for a little bit.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Wait, so... This one...
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I guess let's go to... the bar.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even.
Dirty
Dirty Summers
Summers
is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
You know where it is.
Shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Right, evidence.
Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Unfortunate. Alright, thank you. Who's this constable? Is out here?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What are you doing, man? Here's the constable. We're live.
Constable, I'm afraid we saw some troubling signs, unnatural even, inside the warehouse. Dr. Watson here can confirm it, and he's a specialist. It would be best to stay away for now.
Really?
I'm 99% sure that ghosts don't exist, gentlemen. I won't report this to my colleagues after my shift. Some of them might be the naive sort who scare easy.
Perfect. Some glasses. You really are beautiful. Cool. Apparently I've got Mind Pal stuff I can do. Alright. Alright. Now that we have this, we're gonna need to go back to the dock. We'll change our outfit. I'm not gonna make this for a little bit. Well, let's do this. And then get sideburns. Yes. Wish there was like a full beard option, but currently don't have one.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Wait, that might be the wrong evidence.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay. I must find this dirty Summers. Probably be better if I actually get on the docks. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Okay. Ask Roy.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Let's see, where was Roy? Down here.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
He's got nothing up for.
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Maybe I have to Mind Palace. Okay. Emma's testimony. Hollywood's testimony. Okay. I don't have anything. Do this. Right. Departure for Roy Salisbury. Perfect. Dirty Summers is the abductor. Dirty Summers is Kimihima's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. Okay. How am I enjoying Sherlock so far? It's interesting. I've played The Devil's Daughter, which is a lot faster than this one, but so far I'm enjoying this. It's a lot slower, but
Soulsby,
I'm a
you
little
know more than
slow,
you're
which is
letting on.
probably why.
What makes you say that?
Okay. What is the crime? Who's the criminal? I did not play Chapter 1, no. No, I haven't played Chapter 1. Because I thought Chapter 1 was just its own thing. Because this is like a remake of a 2006 game. So I haven't played Chapter 1. But is it like the backstory to this one? Because if so, I'll have to pick it up.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Oh, apparently I clicked it wrong.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What
This is a direct sequel to Chapter 1. They seem some gameplay knowledge. I understand the gameplay, I just didn't, the story is self-contained. I didn't know it was a direct sequel to Chapter 1, but that would make sense. I'll have to pick it up though. Okay.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Okay, maybe I'm not actually reading what I'm
Mr.
supposed to do.
Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Doesn't matter.
A man named Dirty
a
Summers
little
was
slow.
involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
It's true. I found your
calling
card.
was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Yes.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems.
You did not
I
participate?
did not partake in the kidnappings.
How did you? Okay.
I'm all ears,
What did you do,
Mr.
Mr.
Soulsby.
Soulsby?
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid.
Okay.
Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Interesting. So now I have to look at the warehouses? Or go to the Dirty Mermaid? Or Cursed Mermaid, whatever. I can do either one. Let's do that. I don't know why else I'd find it at the Cursed Mermaid, because that would be... it's about Summers, but... I'll head over. And it also will put me at like the top of the whatchamacallit, the warehouse district. Hello, anything more to tell me? I'm confront you.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
It's not helpful.
I failed to follow.
Yeah, I failed
Are you
to as well.
finished? I have glasses to wash.
Confront.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Doesn't matter. Like, none of this bit matters, so it's like one of these three. Let's do this one.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy
Mr.
Soulsby,
Soulsby.
testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside.
Where's your private room?
There's a key. Go and
For
do
sure.
what you will.
Through like every door.
Just leave me out of it.
Thank you. Investigation scene found. It's another one of these.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Strong men needed for moving crates in a warehouse area. She really left, like she really didn't take anything, she just left it all here.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Scratches carved into the
Strange
table.
symbols. I don't recognize them.
Oh, paper. The Parker Williams Co. Manchester, invoice number 012B, date 20th of September 1882, sold to Oscar Summers, cargo, high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates, quantity 50 crates, total 50 pounds. Sailcloth? Interesting. I believe we have everything we need here.
Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking?
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door.
Okay.
People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
Okay. Well. Let us head to the warehouse. Where I am. Am I still missing something? Oh. We're just keeping it there. Awesome. No warehouse holding sales and marked with paints. Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Okay. Let us go look. This is a bad time to be colorblind then. Alright, ticket from here. Wait, we still have some time to do here. Okay. I'm glad the map has the little investigation icon, or else I will just run away from it without thinking. Might be able to talk to her again.
What can I get you?
Okay. Tickets to Alchemont, Massachusetts, still available. Trial will be delivered next Tuesday. Here and 2. Will destroy pests of any kind and copy. Okay. Just an advert. Maybe there's something else in here. Watson, what do you make of this?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Interesting observation, sir. Unhelpful, but interesting. feel like I'm just supposed to like go
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
for the warehouse.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need
That's
some
what
supper. Do you
So
feel
I
like a
think we
meat
should do.
pie?
I'm gonna go do that.
If we stay out much
No,
longer, I'm going to need
I
some
thought you were
supper.
someone
Do you
completely
feel like a
different.
meat pie?
Excuse
May
me.
I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay, go back to crime. Let's look for warehouses. Warehouse district is up the stairs. Warehouses.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay. Wait, did I go enough for the win? I did.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. You know if they're marked in the red paint, like the number? This one has a sailboat drawing. Oh, red paint. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. So, how much can I just? Oh, I went a lot. Is it good? First one's good. Up. One more on last. Up. One more on middle. Oh, wrong one. One more. Well, that's interesting. That's fun. Okay. You picked the lock.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
What's that?
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Indeed. Six one. Find out. Dried mud, Port of London soil. It's the window. What's this?
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Oh, here we go. You're like way down. It's probably way up. Oh, here we go.
The scratches are fresh, left by
Something metallic. It looks like they, like, yeah, they forced the window open. What is over here? Box.
This crank saw some use.
Crank.
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Okay. Oh, that's my sleeve rolled up.
Well oiled and well maintained.
Indeed.
Fit
For
for
a
a crank.
Okay. Which I found.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Okay. Just pick it up. Yep. Hooray. Hey, what's up, Watson?
A hidden passage. Just as I expected.
Interesting. Can I return after leaving? Be sure to finish everything you want to do here.
Wait
Yep.
here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do.
Sure I did
Be
everything.
careful down there.
Small symbols and casebook clues mean? I have an idea. Why did my chat just like spam every single message? What happened? This is like the one I'm following. There's a thing to pin it. No, but I'll figure it. I've kind of been figuring it out. That was weird. Why did that do that? It's like the YouTube multi-stream chat just like reset. I know it tells you there's a little chop in options how to play kids need. Oh, you're so true. Search your location as people pin. Okay, I had an idea. Really only ever forgotten when it like tells me to pin.
Wait. What's happening?
It's a previous game thing they never really explained. I figure, I mean, I played Devil's Daughter, so I remember some of the mechanics, but I am just kind of buckle up, kids, blindly running through it. Cthulu, hi!
What is this place? Where am I?
Awesome. Rocks and shit. Oh, this is cool. Got cages in here.
Strangely cold.
Something is missing. There's people in the cages.
This cannot have been under the port of London or... Phew. I didn't die.
No, I did not. So, it's cute.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Interesting observation, Holmes. Oh. Falling is the way to go. Wonderful.
My heart, be calm.
Alright. Oh. Someone just got dropped. Short stride boot prints. I don't know what that says. The door I cannot interact with. Interesting choice. Oh, I didn't follow the footprints. a little too eager. Footprints. Footprints. Stop crying, man. Try to figure out how to open a door. Do I fall off again? Where is this gonna take me? Back here. Okay. Oh, I drop another. Oh, it's timed, is it? Oh, you're a fast one, ain't you? Okay, well that one was on me. I think I had time. That one was a lot faster. That's so cool. I'm out of corpses. I'm out of people to drop in the hole. They're back. Okay. There seems to be some sort of pattern to this. And the present? There's a square over there. This is just resets it. Oh. Was that first one? That was probably the one I was supposed to go on. Okay. Let me watch this. What happens? That cage. Oh. Okay. Totally had time to do it there. That one's fast, but it stops. Expect this. Alright, they expected that. Is it based off of how close I get? Totally is. So do I have to like do it without looking? No. The closer I get to the door, faster it closes. So what happens if I walk the opposite direction from it? I mean, it's closing, but slowly. So... Is it because I was running? It was totally because I was running.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Okay, that's cool.
It's harder to breathe here.
That's the dedicated caps lock lock button.
What is that?
I don't know. Can I jump in there? I thought that was gonna kill me. They are trying to make me on like 20 years of gaming habits. You know, this seems like a good time. There's no save button option. Never mind. I was gonna say, it seems like a good time to save, but I guess I probably can't die here, so it's only a couple hours of gameplay progress. Oh, it's another walk section. Oh, who's screaming back there? Oh, okay. So here, let me get the bridge up. Sprint, and reset. Watch this. I got attacked it. I don't have a captain. They've outthought it. Oh, I see. I see. Get it where I want. Did I drop down here? And where does this take me? Oh, now I'm back at the start. Interesting. Okay.
It's like it stares right through me.
So it's another door to get to. In the mouth. In the mouth. And walk. Nothing over there. So now the bridge is at its highest point. As I start to walk down, slowly like this, it lowers. This sound gets louder. As soon as I reach this point, it goes up. So, I gotta fall. Need to go down. Oh, wait a second. I can go up here. Look at that. It's all about using your eyeballs, which I don't use that often. There's another door. Now I assume it'd be a good time to walk over the aisle.
It's like it stares right through me.
Okay. How do I get this door open? I opened the path. Now the door is now open. So I jump back in the mouth. It seems like it wants me to. In I go. Okay. As usual, thanks, buddy. Is that door open? No. Interesting. So that's the start. Mouth just takes me up. And I stepped on this, which locked the door in place, or the bridge. What exactly am I supposed to do here? I look at the eye. Does nothing. Walk back here. Wait. Is the way to go through the mouth backwards? Doubt it. I'll take a look. No, you can't pick me up from here. So I walk up this. Takes me back here. And this leads nowhere. Right. This is my focus vision. Hmm. What did I do? Oh. Interesting. Stare into the abyss stares back. Okay.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
I need...
There are 2 recesses.
2 blocks. Interesting, interesting. A door. There. Okay.
On my head. What just happened?
Oh, fun. This one has a different mark on it. Wait, what? Mark moved. All of these doors have symbols, or just that one that I was looking at? Just this one. Ah. I mean, I expected something to be behind me, but it's scared me that there was. Okay. Oh, is this the hint? Look there.
The stench.
Oh.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Figures. Okay. Perfect.
1 down, 1 to go.
Okay. So let's see, is anything changed on any of these doors? No mark on that one. Okay, this one is pointing this way. This door? No. Just have to take it back. And the eye is closed, so it's not this one. Let's walk Walk in each room, I guess. Back out. Oh, yep, here we go.
It's rather frustrating.
Indeed. What door was that? The middle one? Has footsteps. Or not. What door did it just come from? This one. Does it have footprints in here? Oh. Was I running again?
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Oh, man. Is it like in fish? It is. Is there like an eye back there? Let's just... Fantastic. Well now. Why'd you go and do that? This game hates running. Okay. Where'd you get the lantern from?
Did I get out?
Watson?
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh, I can play as him? Just the dead man on the altar. I don't know. I gotta get down there. To illuminate something your ladder. Oh, okay. I see.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Oh my. This is quite interesting. Door over here. Oh, yes. Talk to Sherlock.
Holmes? Holmes? Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Interesting. Shadows, I'd say.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Did he grow a beard in the time? Positive he didn't have that before. Like now he's got like all his eyes, he's all tired and shit. Okay. Paperwork.
At least 24 pendants, all
Oh.
identical and made of tin.
Tin pendant. United States of America.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Indeed, they did.
An American passport.
From Amos Colby. Given name Amos, surname Colby, hair color red, eye color brown. Date and place of birth April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry in the country September 22, 1882. Back at the passport, Fritz is a bloody drawing. It is vaguely depicting a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. I forget, this is in London. I was like, why does he need a passport if he's born in Boston? Northwood Agency, any matter of discreet investigations for you. We shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. And this looks like a knife. Yes.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Oh, look at that. It's a little Cthulu squid head. That's cool.
Old blood stains.
Over here. Candles.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Okay.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Was it not enough? Ah, here
Black Edelweiss Institute established 17 something.
Needle prick. Okay. Broken nails, dread mud clumps.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is
severely bloated. What color is his hair? It's kind of red. It is red. It said Amos. Oh, I haven't. There's a lot of focus marks. Okay. Let's get to looking around.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Okay. There's whatever's down that way. Hello, Watson. Let's check out this basement. Oh. Photos.
Who are these people?
That's what I'm saying. Nothing else, just to remove photos. Okay. Interesting to say the least. Oh, the saw sheet.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Okay.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least.
Oh, there's another one of these.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Box. Scratch marks. Blood stains, torn fingernail.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
It's like a coffin.
A small blood stain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Yeah, I know. Or the symbols.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
No, 2 of those. Gender symbols. Oh, I can investigate the statue? Alright. Mud intentional drawing?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Blood and human hair. Is this hemp?
These clothes were crudely cut off someone.
An American, judging by the style. Okay, so the
Fine rope work. Can't buy a finer blade.
guy on the table is the American.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
That's weird. Still investigating, huh?
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft.
Is that it? No. Keep chanting it.
Finglui, Maglanafa,
Keep chanting at Cthulu.
Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Rose evil from a slipper? What did I do? Watson?
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Watson, I feel like I missed something happening. Okay. That makes sense to me. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was tied up, so that's why he drew the cross upside down. And his clothes are here. So they probably threw their clothes off after breaking him out, or taking him out, and he broke out. They did the chant while they killed him? Yeah. Nope, one's wrong. Which one? Is it the clothes one? It is. Okay. Oh, I see you. They're like praying.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Okay. Oh,
prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere.
Okay.
Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
What? Sorry. Uh-huh. Are those fucking leeches?
What is it? Oh my god.
A snake? What the hell?
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough.
Oh, I didn't solve the Mind Palace thing yet.
How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
If we're traveling, first off, he totally did not have that, like, beard before. Alright, who's the dead man on the altar? One of these. Screen, so Manchester. Sports. Okay, I meant the advertisement flyer. And the Warehouse 12 happenings. Unknown man on the altar. That's what I selected before. Maybe I'm insane. Osmond Coles was with an Nord agency in Boston, Massachusetts. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearance before being killed by the perpetrators. Where have the abducted been sent to? Adalwalks box. Apparently the cross. Black. The abducted head of the Black Edelweiss Institute established in the 1700s of the last semesters. Oh, the flag of Switzerland. Oh, that makes so much sense. Guess. Search this in the archives. Location will be Europe. Date of establishments, standards, activity, medicine. It's an institute. Public. Search. The Black Edelweiss is used in Interlake in Switzerland, established in 1789 by Professor Keller. They specialize in mental illnesses and addictions, and is currently headed by Professor Gynex.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Jeff did not have that fuck-ass beard, bro. When I went into there, he didn't have a beard. I remember.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense.
Why does Watson have to do it alone?
Bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end.
Oh no.
But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease yourself.
Damn, Holmes spitting good factage for once. Not always an asshole.
I am Dr. John Watson. May I look around?
Awesome. Good job, Holmes. Actually. So, is this a Watson section?
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
In the spider web. Wow, this place is fucked up. Chapter 3, The Mountain of Madness. Edelweiss Institute. That's awesome and all, but I have to pee and I'm tired. I have to put my dog away. Let's see, what time is it? 9:30? Going for 3.5 hours. We'll take a short break, and then I'll be back with more. Get back. Alrighty. Break has been taken. Let my dog out and put him away for the night. Took a piss. Save the game. And, okay, we'll go till the end of this Watson chapter, and then I think I will be done for today. I've already thought about what we'll be doing tomorrow, at the very least. Couple things. Stream tomorrow will actually open with a little bit of a chatting session. Gonna go over the entire September schedule. As well as kind of talk a little bit about what's going to be happening with my schedule, because it's going to get a little bit more different. Oh, me or son Arkham. But we'll then probably finish Resident Evil 0 tomorrow. I'm on the last area, and might as well finish the game.
I cannot wait to see her.
My daughter receives the finest treatment money can buy.
Okay. Let's check in.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
That's correct.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose
How did
track
you
of
just
time.
teleport behind me,
Do
man?
not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Okay.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth,
Dr.
the more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
God's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my
Oh, wow. Oh, clearly very evil.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
How evil. Wait, am I Colby? Oh, interesting.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
change clothes. A simple case of missing student has become a full investigation as kidnappings. The trail of dirty socks and abductees led to this facility. Dr. Watson managed to get in. He even tried to play along with the fake Amos Colby, clearly performance in a strong suit. Some robberies going on this asylum. Okay. Snatch all up and let's see how that does. 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. There we go. You, Mr. Cosby.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Indeed. Holding chamber. Lock A. Examination room. I'm no expert, but I don't think this is what most
Any chemist would
mental
envy the quality of this equipment.
institutions normally look like.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Okay.
With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That's the difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. Whenever I put that frog in water, Lucy Dunjip swims in a bath. Logic becomes the different path. Poor little frog dies, and the walls of black
Sounds
animals.
sinister, even for a place like this.
Patient Ellis K. Diagnosis: dermatillomania. Have a commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Rizzo H. Diagnosis: mania, disassociation. Commentary: after the incident with the nurses prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine Tim make him more manageable. Mariana W. Hysteria. Keep raising the dosage just forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Niles trainers break down. Do not allow any visits. All letters into the possession must be destroyed.
I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
New case: the frogs in the walls.
What was that? Is someone there?
Get this one clear. Reichert.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution.
Oh, I am Sherlock.
Witness the arrival of any foreign patients.
Tell me, the goal, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Asia.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic,
Hello,
leader of La
Napoleon.
Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Storage room. At least an orange.
I command you to let me out!
Yeah, it's because there's signs. Okay. In here, Sherlock? One, 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. It's a lot easier to judge once you have the first notch in.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Okay. Tools.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Professor Krynax, I have suffered serious chemical burdens from my hands at the consequences of inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started destroying everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods of barbaric malpractice. If as you so boldly claim you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not spit me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Analyze.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Indeed.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. The situation between a frog and man. Fifth little frog is foolish at large. We forgot about rules and who's in charge. Timothy Camillily lies dead in block B. I swapped out those pills for something nasty. Fifth little frog dies. In the book of Tulpa.
I can make out the names listed here.
Okay.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
Interesting. Still in photos.
A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
So, hey, what's this about frogs? Visit John drops was in the bathroom. It comes to the end of a path. Fourth little frog dies. Fifth little frog dies. Okay. Still figuring out how to safely remove. The dominator guard. Try to miss it at him. It's the gremlin. Right. She's got a boat. Bunch of symbols. This one as well. Everything's normal there. Good.
I'm sure I heard something.
This one there. Well, great. Razio.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
This Why would I pin the frog? What's the eye again? I guess we can talk to William about this.
Don't you look down on me. Open the door.
I was told that that's use concentration. This is something related to laundry, but I haven't been in laundry. Maybe there's something I can concentrate on in here. There's a ladder. Sherlock can't use the ladders. Oh. Los K. Hey, these are all the same. Maurizio's there. None of the other ones. Oh, I could go in here. That changes stuff.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself.
Train up a resistance to sleep aids. I guess it's not sleep aid, you know, sedatives though. What I need here. Make up low dart. Low pipe. Yep. Wonderful. Let's knock this guy out.
This should suffice.
Kind of curious how this is gonna work. Oh man. A little bit. There we go. Mighty impressive. You could be like a hitman, some sort of agent. Frogs cannot think, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and man. First of the frogs, my very first try, her dumb little head is needed to pry. Hannah Pollard near the hole in the wall wanders. There her head with the brick encounters. First little frog dies. Also. Okay.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
He shaved.
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Oh, fantastic. Nice, sir. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands in this unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility, and I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident of our combined efforts to speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop you from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Blackmail. So, what's the name of this first one? Anna Pollard? She's not up here. Release. Okay. Doctor is in the house. Call me house. MD. Here's where the first little frog died. Dried bloody handprint. Left hand.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Okay. Another one that's in here. Timothy Carmella's dead in U block. Okay.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay. Wait, okay. Okay. Next area. There's the pills.
The killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
Yeah.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Oh, yay. Investigation suit found. Frogs cannot dream, and I surely can. That's the difference between a frog and a man. Frogs dreaming is seedless, there's nothing to reap. So I woke the third frog from his meaningless sleep. A man can sheep, and Peter Chick has seen the zero, and howling chambers lies, smothered by pillow. Third little frog dies in I was wondering. Oh, here's the one that died in the bath. That is the fourth little frog. Hot water about 3 feet deep.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
Oh, it's the fucking weird ass
So
doll.
you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
I've seen this on.
Good lord, how
whatever.
unsettling. The damage
Steam
seems
page.
intentional. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Why would they be burning fabrics?
The garments of several dozen people at least.
Let's check the area. Gabriel Gregorian. What's this? N4. Young adult, male, Dutch, weak on eager subject, strong build. Okay, Maori. Showing signs of obedience regardless of race and
So
language.
this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Something sticking out. It's a cross.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Did I look at Mind Palace? No. Hmm. Wait, where is this? What day from this cover should start.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
What does that sound? Second little frogs. Frogs cannot choose, and I surely can this similar frog. The second little frog give it to its fate, which I chose for it served in a plate. Algal was a bleeding, almost full tank. Need examination when she lies with a shank. Second little frog dies.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Biosecrets.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This is the same design as the one from London. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Hmm.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Just for me to get out by themselves. Oh, wanted to get out by himself. Okay. Because I guess, yeah, the other guy was dead.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo.
This is secret? Yep.
Next, the crates were opened, freeing their
passengers. Not
everyone
everyone
survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. He and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Okay. I can pin something here. What?
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
I will deal with that in a little bit.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Have your doll back.
Shh. It's all right.
I watched
Everything
Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City.
Please, Gerda,
It's
now I have
still a
found
pretty
Heidi.
good
I need
movie,
some
but
help from
honestly
you in
not
return.
as good as I remember.
Heidi, we should make the man, don't you think?
The only good parts of that movie.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
we'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
What do you know about
Professor
Gygax?
Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
What decision, Holmes? Let me go deal with this examination. It's back where I came from. I remember correctly. Yep. Good on my right leg.
The killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Which one is left? Third? Holding chamber. I found the holding chamber? Hey, isn't that where I was? Yep. Where the scratches from?
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds
Odds
are he left scars on the killer too. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
Subject feels superior to other humans and sisters who have the expenses of the victims. He calls them little frogs, likely seeing himself as a kind of scientist who praises his subjects. Odds are he is meticulous, taking a long time to plan and prepare for each murder. Judging by the location of the crime scenes, the killer is or was an employee of the Blackgate device. Not a stylish suit. Fires in the well. Case complete. Alright. Let's work on that. 2 buttons, thread, glue, nails. Storage room, I guess. Start there. Laundry room, I can find the buttons. Okay. Glue. Nails. Okay. Is this one done? I just gotta head to the laundry room. Gosh, I must say, this is an uncomfortable place. Alright. Let's fix your dollar.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be alright, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda.
Oh,
You've said
shit.
enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Okay.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Okay.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Okay.
That's not true. You... Gerda told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Okay.
Your teeth will make a fine necklace. Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor would treat him like she treated us!
That was not the right answer. That was not the right answer. Fuck.
There are things I need some clarity on.
You know, I have tacos for that reason.
But if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Okay. Wait, no, I already forgot what I was supposed to do.
I
This one?
found Hell's Door, but it's locked.
Don't kill me,
Is
please.
there a
Stop.
way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Gerda says you
not
totally know
true.
what it's
You,
about, ma'am.
Gerda told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Okay.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your
I think
body
that's
and
that
mind.
one.
You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax.
Okay.
Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Okay. Smart. Lots of must be the guest room that is besides Geiger's key and use the kitchen door by each other down to the store. How to get Watson for help? Maybe that. Okay. The successful infiltration. Blocked path upstairs. I see. Use a patient to create a diversion. Let us free Napoleon, I guess. Nathan, get the fuck out of there, man. Okay, we're looking at 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. So 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. That's what I just said, right? Okay, good. Pick every lock. Oh, is there no more locks I have to pick in this game? Yeah, okay.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
Be free, my Emperor.
I am coming, Josephine.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The
We
kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
I did.
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I
The chat doing
this.
is
I'm
it's
no
looping again?
spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are
Okay.
unfailingly dependable.
Why did I just do that? I'm gonna take a look at this real quick before we keep going. Just do that. I think I have. Oh, why? Why is it refreshing? That's why. Okay. Well, we'll let that disappear. I missed a little bit of story, unfortunately. Got Watson's notes. I need to pin it. Talk to people. Right? Talk to the case participant. Heidi.
Did a child make these? Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Yo, they gave Watson a cat. Cat. Watch it with the revolver. So he's my boy.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Alright. Okay. That's true. Slave and slave.
Miss?
I want them to fly.
I don't want to guard block B tonight.
So there's the reception.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Yeah, it's wonderful. A bell? Patient room 2.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart did you miss, so you called to me. While I don't see how could I let you go, how could I let you let go? Storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind with no captain or mysteries. And what did they truly find? Cold and dark with garden rails, roughly held like animals, trapped yet not free. Why do I fall? Squirms tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget?
It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think. Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember. Why does my mind play such tricks on me? Why does my mind play such tricks on me? Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
Yeah, I guess I don't have this thing to give this guy yet. Start with a card. Kitchen.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards are
Looks dusty but functional.
Patient escaped. Director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
Oh, fantastic.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah,
What do you mean by that?
I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them
Just
to
a red
forget
light.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day
Okay.
he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey
Okay.
between the jury of the human brain. You will not
What is
leave
Watson
without
getting
being
dragged into?
truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Okay. So they're gonna go get Gerda. Go straight. What's up here? Man. Frustration.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
1879. October 1879. A more serious treatment is necessary. My special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed for respiratory status. Yeah, mentions old names, clear set of partial memory recovery, unacceptable. Second surgery required targeting both the frontal. Does not persist for anything longer than. Although necessary with right lingers, danger limited daily monitoring prescribed.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Okay. So like I was saying, I watched Welcome to Raccoon City here today.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
It's pretty good. 7-nation room. Which I'm not allowed in. I remember Welcome to Raccoon City being really good. Like, really good. Like, it was like...
I hear them scratching.
Resident Evil film.
Don't you hear it?
Oh, excuse me. And it still holds up.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
I think it is still like a decent Resident Evil film. But...
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Let us observe. So anyway, it's a decent movie. It's Severe Chemical Burns, Fade with Age. Mixes Resident Evil 1, side of his face is paralyzed, and insertions. It mixes Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 into one movie. Adult male with 2 deep surgery surgeons has a club compared on his hands, but offers a process of best special facilities of brain surgeries, blue gray privilege, special scale like due to overstimulus. So nitrate increases illnesses to exercise with treatment.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Does Gygax care about Wolf? Note from Professor Baker. Where's that old photograph? Yep. Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss, Professor Becker. Gygax out. Okay, patient's poetry. Medical evaluations. What's this last thing? 8-point patient. Okay, now I just gotta figure out the correct thing here. There's a guy next to text or what? There we go. Use Becker to distract guy next. Okay.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Yep. Alright, so anyway, I watched Welcome to Raccoon City with my brother. Today, I haven't watched it in a couple of years. I watched it a couple times back when it came out, and I remember it being really good.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
It's a combination of the first Resident Evil and the second Resident Evil. But like it's missing characters, like Barry's not in it, Rebecca's not in it. The main like Tyrant isn't in it. The other stuff doesn't happen. Like there's stuff that doesn't happen. It's mostly Resident Evil 2, if we're really being honest here. But it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It is like a good film, but like really, it's only good if
nothing special about this.
You're watching for Leon and Claire. And I didn't actually realize until this rewatch. I've always wondered why they gave Leon longer hair.
I don't think this is the key.
And a beard.
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
When he's supposed to be his Resident Evil 2 self. Well, it's because obviously it's part of the Resident Evil 6 look, which is, you know, what a lot of people would be familiar with due to, you know, all of the animations and stuff with Matt Mercer. Dear Professor, we currently took position on a collection of virgins from which you look at. Something about Portland.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Awesome. What else is there? Oh, diary. Don't know if I do. Chosen ones. Is that everything? I thought there was 6 items. Oh, I got it all. Let's get out of here. to the kitchen, which is... Where was the kitchen?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Don't try to fool me, Becca. I saw your letter written by your own hand.
That name does sound familiar. Is it mine?
Dumbwaiter. But like, some of the characterization in the movie is so terrible. Like, Claire is good. Leon is good. I like Leon because he's like cowardly and not really sure what's going on, but then like cocky at the very end when he gets the rocket launcher, because that's Leon in Resident Evil 2 basically. Which is accurate. It's not supposed to be Resident Evil 4 Leon. It's Resident 2 Leon. Like, who else? I forget who's all in it. Wesker's characterization, terrible. Sorry. Broken tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Gotta focus up. Steel chain. Worn.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Wesker's characterization, like he's not
A wax
British.
cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Which is like a thing.
Writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
It's not British, which, I mean, normally I wouldn't really care, but like, he kind of dimmed it down. He doesn't look like Wesker at all. Like, no, nothing against the actors. Like, you could say Leon's actor doesn't look like Leon, but in my opinion, the guy who plays Leon is really good. I don't remember what the actor's name is, but the guy who plays Leon is really good. And I think it's a fun version of Leon. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, and he shall await, and line our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, not our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words in low. Let's begin, and we will inch close to the universe beyond. Your work is essential. Follow my men in New Orleans. Something about a shipment. Oh, do I not care about the key? I do. Shiny key. The bank has the gems. My masters ordered me to send the first shipment chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. Notebook of Professor Guys. The new method of, at last started to show progress. Success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any extreme stimuli. Okay.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Just explains how to,
Oh,
I haven't even seen to this. Elevator. Dagon. Cthulu. Dagon. Okay. Interesting. This is like thing for the
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
It's a dynamo machine. I don't know what's going on.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Really? Oh yeah, I guess leather's pretty hard to tear. Hard to cut. Birds.
A very professional brain dissection.
Indeed. Hello?
Get out of my head!
Your iron fist is devoid of soul.
I didn't explore everything I want to.
The one that trembled.
Lord.
Left soul. Surrender your soul and become a servant of man.
Okay,
Please.
buddy.
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
world behold.
Oh wow. Please don't end the chapter. There is still area to explore.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Akira! I've never actually watched Akira. I only know that one scene.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at the rest of this floor.
Oh, the smell. Dear God, is that body parts?
Sure, it looks like it's body parts.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly
Yikes.
inhuman.
Make it look back at you, gaze into the abyss. Is that what this is? Alright, thank you, Stu Achievements. I'll be having a hard time sleeping tonight, won't I? 10:40, yes, holy shit.
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
He's got the beard again.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
That's... How? Oh, Gerda. It's Heidi.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Look, patient clothes.
The patients here wear the same robes. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Something on her hand, does it?
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
Gerda
You're
escaped.
right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Oh, you're right. I have the Mind Palace tab. Okay. Where does the evidence lead next? To New Orleans. Is there Schneider in New Orleans? This. There we go. Everything points to America. New Orleans in the new USA. Solar Priest's evidence now point to New Orleans. The priest of the kingdom received list of the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Well, Watson?
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
No waste. Birthday. Let's go. Complete chapter 3.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their
Isn't there take a
perversity
train
and
to New
probability,
Orleans?
will nevertheless be the work of men. And that is a work I
From
have studied well.
Switzerland?
So be it.
No, we must get on a boat at some point.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
There's only rain on Watson's window, but not Sherlock's. Nymph of Louisiana. Chapter 4. The Outsiders. That's us! New Orleans! That's awesome and all, but...
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why don't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Oh wait, okay, before we go anywhere. I can't change clothes as you either. I have so many outfits to look at. Alright, well, like I was saying, we're gonna actually end here. I think that was a really good spot to end off on. And this game is fucking fun as hell. So I'll definitely be back with more Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. Like I said, tomorrow, we'll be finishing Resident Evil 0. If we have time, we will play something else after, depending on how long it takes. And we'll also go over September's schedule. Hopefully I should be fully clear of the cold. And at least at the very point, I have my voice back, mostly. I do want to finish talking about Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. I definitely think it's worth watching if you have like a good, I don't know, 2 hours. It's like 109 minutes, I think. If you have a good couple hours of free time and you want to watch a decent I have to think, because if I really was going to recommend a Resident Evil live action, I've never seen the animated ones. I was going to recommend a live-action Resident Evil, I would recommend the Mila Jovovich Resident Evil. That's the only one. I wouldn't recommend the rest of the series. The rest of the series is fine, but that first one's pretty good, as long as you ignore the end post-credit scene thing, where, like, she, like, walks out of the hospital. Just, like, everything up to them escaping the house is good. That's just a really good zombie movie, even if it's not, you know, really Resident Evil. I don't think any Resident Evil characters are actually even in it. But Welcome to Raccoon City is good. If you want to see a more off the games Resident Evil film, as long as you don't care for 100% accuracy and are okay with a little bit of changes. But like I said before, a lot of there are characters that are really weak. Jill, there's not much to work with Jill, I guess, canonically. So Jill is fine. She's fine. The actress does not look like Jill at all. I do not mind. I think it's fine, personally. Like, the same thing with Leon. The actor for Leon doesn't look like Leon, but at least Leon wears his outfit from the game, from Resident Evil 2. He gets his as soon as he gets his vest, he looks like he does in RE2. Fucking Ben Budicoli or whatever looks more like he does in game than other people. Chief Irons is pretty good. I wish, like, the thing is it's not really like a zombie movie. There's like zombie scenes. Chris goes like up against zombies, but that's about it. It's mostly just like the characters doing shit. Icon looks cool, but he goes out like a bitch, so I don't care. There's no Rebecca or Barry, the characters I actually care about from Resident Evil 1. Wesker doesn't look like Wesker, and he's characterized really bad. I don't like Wesker's characterization. I'm pretty sure there's a mid-credit scene where he gets resurrected by Ada, but I don't care. Like, it's not enough. I feel like Ada should have at least, like, you should have got, like, glimpses of her before that. Because, like, they were setting up for a sequel that's never going to happen. I already looked it up. It's not happening. The movie didn't perform well. Chris, like, he looks like Chris, but, like, he doesn't have Chris's outfit exactly. And I don't know. He's okay. He's an asshole, but, I mean, that's basically Chris Redfield anyway, so. Claire is really good. She looks like Claire. She's confident. She's competent. They do this like weird thing where Chris and Claire are like orphans at Raccoon City Orphanage, and they're raised by William Birkin, but like canonically Birkin and Wesker were like the same age, if I remember correctly, or at least around the same age, because they work together with Umbrella. And in this one, Wesker and Birkin aren't working together. Also, Chris would never have met Birkin again, but he meets Birkin and fights G Birkin. They fight G Birkin. Sherry is okay. I mean, she's not really in the movie. Leon is really the only reason I'd watch. I'd only watch for Leon, honestly. Like, and the good effects. The liquor is only in the movie for like, I don't know, like maybe a minute, but it looks fucking so good. The liquor looks so good. Lisa Trevor is phenomenal. The Lisa Trevor look is so good. I love like the Lisa Trevor in the movie. She looks so good. And then Leon. So like, you go in to watch the fucking liquor get its head split in half by Lisa Trevor. You can see the awesome Lisa Trevor like outfit, like what they did. I think it's practical too, so it looks really good. You can see Lisa Trevor, and then you see Leon, and that's it. I wouldn't watch the movie for anything else. Claire's okay. I'd maybe watch for Claire, but like, really Leon is what like holds the film together for me. I kind of wish, personally, I kind of wish it didn't have any of the Arclay Mansion stuff, like none of Alpha Team. If it was a movie focused entirely on Resident Evil 2, I think it would be pretty good. If it was like just Leon and Claire and you just focused on what happens in Resi 2, I think it'd be good. I get what they were trying to do, and I did like it before I rewatched it this year. Now that I've actually like played Resident Evil games, like now that like I've played 0 and I've played 5 and I'm playing through 6, which isn't gonna make me an expert on 1 or 2, which the game's based like the movie's based off of, but like now that I've actually experienced, Resident Evil, I it could be better. It's not a bad movie by any means, and I'm excited to see what the reboot in 2026 is gonna do, live action reboot. And excuse me, I should eventually really catch up and watch. I should watch the animated ones at some point. But anyway, enough of me rambling about the Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City movie. Like I said, I'm going to go to sleep. I should have really clicked the stream ending button, but I forgot. So let me just hit that now. Thank y'all for joining today's stream. As usual, have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful evening, and a wonderful morning, depending on when you watch this. Tomorrow we will be finishing Resident Evil 0, as well as doing other stuff. I'll be talking about the schedule. We're gonna try to get in as many streams as possible before I'm out for the weekend. But that does mean like afterwards, the stream schedule is gonna kind of go back to normal. As long as I'm unemployed, I'm gonna keep streaming a lot, and I might honestly, even when I do get a job, just start streaming later at night. I kind of prefer streaming later in the day than earlier in the day, so it's all in CST, but of course I won't give any times because again, looking for employment. Until I actually know what my work schedule will be. Other than that, this was Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. As always, I'm Eris Pavaris. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Hopefully less sick. Hopefully. Alright. Everyone, have a wonderful night. We'll be back with Resident Evil 0.